Tell me what you think, Yorkie. You think it's terrible? Is it horrible?
Hello. It is that Hildy time and that Hildy channel. Oh no. Yorkie'll tell me. I trust her to give me the real scoop. I appreciate her honesty. It's about the only thing I appreciate about her. Oh, and belly rubs. Definitely belly rubs. So I was just doing inventory management while we were on the starting soon screen because inventory management. I've made a list. Some of it I have to suffer for, but most of it should be okay. I've had that feeling though. You know, trying to find something and just being like, well, fine, fuck you too, thing. I didn't want you to be found anyway. So, the list today is somewhat mundane, but that is the downside of factory games. Occasionally, you don't get to do dope shit. You get to do, material management. And you get to like it! So today is one of those days where material management is the name of the game. How many times has this list been checked? Not enough for Christmas. I tell you, Santa Claus is not coming to town. By the way, it's called Fixmas. There is actually a Fix-It style Christmas. It is called Fixmas. Yeah. That's probably what we're gonna have to do. Oh, it's ugly. I hate it. We'll do it like this. Okay. You are wood. That's right. I gave you color coding. Completely forgot already. Let's see. It would be leaves over here. I'm gonna assume then that this is mycelia? Indeed. I mean, that is a win. We gotta take them when we get them. How are you? Why are you idle? Why? Oh. Why are you idle? No power! Got it. Why do you have no power? Because this guy isn't connected to anything that gives him power. Why is that? We don't really know. Are you alive? Negative. Are we not producing enough power? Oh. You just need some biofuel to get started? Yes. Perfect. Great. Mycelia makes a fuck ton of biomass. But still. All right. Our list. Permanent power, oil or coal, proper biofuel, iron assembly, copper import, coal import for steel, caterium research, sloops, depots, and salmon port. The most important things are getting steel production going and pushing towards trains, which means we have to complete phase 2. Phase 2 means we have to get proper steel production, which means we have to import coal. It's gonna be a day. Yeah. There's not really anything other than maybe hypertubes that would be useful. Maybe power storage. But all of this requires steel production. So, first and foremost, coal. We know there's one coal node over here, even if it sucks. We also have cars. And I do have the ingredients for at least a tractor. At a truck station. So. It's time. We're gonna make vehicles. The issue with vehicles, however, is that you have to keep them powered, which means I need proper biofuel. But we're going to import the coal manually first, so that we can get steel production going, period. Manually, you say? Yes, we're going to be building spaghetti. Enjoy your lunch. There was one little coal node in this wasteland that used to be all coal. We got impure limestone. There's impure iron, I believe, over there. Did I mark it on my map like a sane Hildy? Not really. That's iron. Okay. Ooh, we got animal debris from Moida. We have some quartz over here, which would be handy, but we're not really making anything that needs glass. So it's still kind of... it's still extemporaneous. You little shits. I hear you. I hear you and your bullshit. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh my god, there's a lot of you. Maybe I shouldn't be picking this fight. Too late! Okay. You're dead. You're not attacking. You're dead. You're not attacking. Dead. Dead. Okay. We have experienced the Horde! And it is done. I will take your bodies. Thank you. Why are their bodies so crumpled like that, you ask? Well, because they're supposed to be spiders. Not even spiders. They're supposed to be absolutely terrifying sons of bitches. So, the game does exaggerate a standard feature on insects to make it extra terrifying. But you know what? It works. So one of the standard features on insects is that their breath holes are also their smell holes, and in some insects it's their eye holes as well. So they take the time to remind you that all of these holes on stingers are terrifyingly not something humans have. But that's normal for insects. There's a mama spider. You can tell because she's a tortie. Shit, I really gotta stop trading blows. I gotta figure out. Jesus Christ. Okay, don't get too far away from me! Oh. 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 Yeah, okay. Great. Good. Good. Awesome. I usually play this game on pacifist mode. Why? Because spiders leap at you. When I was realizing that it definitely was like too easy. I was literally just building, and I felt a little like I wanted more of a challenge, and now maybe I have regrets. Who knows, you know. All right. I found coal. It's time to find it again. That way? That way. Oh, hi, guy. Gosh, everybody's so ready to just be this person today. Yeah, okay. So we have 315 this way. Oh man, this is gonna be some spaghetti. This is gonna be cross-country spaghetti. So I had a dream that I was a princess of sorts, I guess. I was the first wife of the emperor. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Ah, wasn't deep enough.
Dying is an ineffective use of FICSIT resources. Don't do it again.
FICSIT, huh? You meant fix it? Listen, AI. Don't fuck up their game. They're good devs. They're nice people. And, for those of you who haven't heard one of my dreams before, they are outrageously detailed. So here we go. My sister and I had been it was set in modern times in this house, and my sister and I had been a little wild. And we're part of this swingers group that the Emperor as a prince was part of too. And he sort of hand-plucked me out of it, and I was a little miserable about it because that was not the life I wanted to live, clearly. So this house had 3 bedrooms on the top floor, sort of a mid-floor with our bedroom, and then a living room and kitchen and such on the bottom floor. And a huge wraparound porch. And I would spend most of my time on the porch or on the 3rd floor, hang out with my sister, who would spend the night often with one of the people we used to swing with. And just hearing about the drama in the group, because I was very much a drama monger. And finally, I just got told by the matron of the house that I was going to make myself useful or not, or else, and I was sent out to start training. Flash forward about a year or so, and I've been sent out to just kind of be a boring guard, like guard duty bullshit, because the Emperor is disappointed that I'm not falling in love with him. And as I am fucking around and finding out, basically leaving my path that I'm supposed to be on. What do you mean? What? I'm talking about a dream. As I'm leaving my path I'm supposed to be on, I run into this very creepy looking creature. It's very small. Really much within my skill set to destroy, so I go ahead and do it. Bad idea, bad idea. This thing's very, very mad afterwards. This slow turnaround. It turns out to be the spirit, of some sort of fox entity. The fox entity says, "Okay, fuck you, lady. I didn't do nothing to you. You just came to pick a fight. So, enjoy this curse, bitch. If you say anything that is not 100% convincing, as in people do not believe right off the bat what you say, even if it's like you're telling a story and people are like, no way, nuh-uh, you will die. Instantaneously, you will just shut off. So it's going to make you think before you do things and sort of poofs out, man. So, thanks, Trixie. So where I used to be really mouthy, and I would tell the Emperor, like, whatever, you know, you kidnapped me from a free life, I'll never love you, blah, blah, blah. I literally cannot say anything. Because what if he doesn't believe me? What if he thinks I'm going to fall for him anyway? Like, there's all sorts of levels of my words not being convincing that are both sexist and not, right? I could talk about this fox demon, but nobody believes in fox demons. It's modern times with like this weird dethroned emperor in our small little nation that my family and some people believe in, I guess. I wasn't quite sure how much he actually ruled, but it was enough that I felt that I had to be there. So this weird kind of existential obedience comes over me for quite a bit of time because I can't cause conflict because inherently in conflict, people don't agree with your position. And I can't necessarily tell some of the more exciting stories that I used to be able to tell because people inherently don't believe in that either. I discovered very quickly that there was a little warning signal when I would get close to fucking up. Just like my head would start to hurt really bad. Like everything would start to crush in. So, the Fox entity was not without some empathy and had created a system where I would know I was about to go under. Ah, shit. Okay. And about 2 years later of borderline always silence, because even if you say I'm still hungry, right? So I was a pretty thin person. If I said I'm still hungry, well, maybe someone would say, oh, I can't believe someone your size eats that much. Okay, dudes. You're being a little intense. Ooh, ow! Okay. Fuck you. I'm getting purple slug. You can't stop me. Come here, bitch. Show me what you're made of. Spidery stuff. The Emperor starts catching on. He actually was fairly busy. I mean, it's a fallen kingdom of some capacity, so he had a lot he had to do. I had also realized in these 2 years that he was very much in a position he didn't want to be in. He just wanted to live like a normal-ass life. And he kind of felt like I was gonna be sympathetic and that we'd eventually get along and he could have a partner in this suffering. And my choices to reject him constantly were pretty painful. And he hadn't really chosen to pick somebody. He was told he had to pick somebody. He was embarrassing the throne, etc. So I learned this simply by shutting up for 2 years. When you don't talk, a lot of people talk. And they had decided that I was starving myself, or I had gone into some sort of deep protest of my situation. And so they just kind of stopped reaching out to me. And after a few years, it just became like I didn't exist. So I got a lot of information. And most of it, I felt kind of bad for this guy I was married to. It wasn't like, you know, the artist formerly known as Stockholm Syndrome, but it was more like we're two people in a shitty situation. You still took away my right of choice. I still don't like you, but maybe I should like try and confide in you or at least be nicer. Maybe we could be friends since we're both kind of stuck in this, especially since I'm not like really in love with him. So he's now stuck in a loveless marriage. But I have to be able to somehow tell him in a way that he will believe, right? Yeah, that's gonna go well. Hey, a fox spirit told me that if I say something unconvincing, I'm gonna die. And, it's real because I've almost died a couple times testing it out, so I just stopped talking because even saying I was hungry and people thought I was too thin to eat that much was killing me. Haha! You know, that's not something that people are gonna believe. So, he instead approached me and said, why? End of a dream. End of a dream. He instead approached me and said, long and short of it is sort of it was like a modern fallen kingdom where there's still a pseudo emperor. Maybe it was religious, but most of the people there got to live like modern people. And unbeknownst to us, the emperor's son was part of our swingers group, picked me to be his wife, and kind of put me to work because I was being a bitch about it, which rightfully so. My freedom. I don't have to love you if I don't want to. But I was still being maybe excessive. And sent me off to do guard duty after doing Aiku Jujitsu for a while. Kill a fox demon. Fox demon curses me to basically think before I act or speak, where if I don't say something that they use the word convincing, but if I don't say something that people believe right away, I die. The fox does give me some empathy in that things like, oh, I'd like some more, please, which people might find incredulous because I was a pretty thin person, doesn't kill me, but gives me a massive headache. So I know how severe I'm limited. So I learned really quickly how severely I was limited, went quiet for 2 years. While I'm quiet, I learn out that the Emperor is just as much of a tool of this fallen empire as I am, but doesn't mean he had the right to suddenly make me marry him. But he had to pick someone too. It wasn't like he was ready to get married. He just had to do it. And this kingdom has enough power. I do. I forgot to shut it off because I was doing Disco Elysium. Thank you. So he stops this. He stops me one day and says, "Did something happen to you a while back?" God damn it! It's because I died! Oh, it's all in the death crate! And, you know, it's the truth when I say yes, right? He said, it's just been so long since, honestly, you've yelled at me. And he's been busy. Like, 2 years isn't a long time when you have to be away from home for months, right? So, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, little dickhead? He says, should I guess? Is there a reason you can't tell me? So I say yes. And he just starts guessing, like all over the place. Like he's guessing just as metaphysical as I'm surprised because it is a modern society. No one was going to believe I ran into a fox demon, but he's guessing things like you ran into a demon, you blah, 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 blah. But he's not guessing close enough for me to tell him without him being shocked. So we're still kind of at the drawing board, but we're getting closer. I mentioned earlier that my sister often spent the night here because one of the lovers in our group lived there as well in this big old house. And it sort of bursts in the room because it turns out she's been eavesdropping on everything I've done since I shut up. I mean, fair, she's my sister. But she's been very worried, but also like, come on, dude, even on our fucking bedroom. She tells the guy, well, if you weren't set on, she has no idea what's actually going on with us. I want to be clear. He hasn't touched me untoward in any capacity. And she says, well, you insist on having her raped in your marital bed every night, blah, blah, blah. Of course she's fucking silent. Do you think she's gonna believe me when I say he's not doing that? Of course not. So I just have to sit there. And he's like, you're not gonna defend me? So my one almost ally just goes out, like, just does not talk to me for very long time. I had already started to just, like, leave offerings for this fox spirit, do anything I could to get this curse lifted. And wasn't budging. Like, the fox spirit never returned. I never saw this weird little fox creature there again. It was just constant. I need this death crate. Constant suffering. And since I had proven, quote unquote, to not be willing to tell the truth about our situation in a way that was very important, I spent hours and hours with the cold shoulder from all of the staff and everyone. But my sister, who would talk at me endlessly and be like, it's okay, you can trust me, I won't hurt you. It just made it worse and worse and worse. So I wake up for a second. Am disoriented as hell this morning because obviously, like, what the fuck is that? Fall back asleep. And it's sometime later. The Emperor has forgiven me. I don't know why. But my sister isn't there anymore. Maybe he had decided, since I wasn't saying anything at all, what she was saying was being taken as rote. And so maybe if I was apart from her, these rumors would go away. And they did. So he knew I wasn't spreading anything, rumors. I was just not saying anything at all. So, now comes the doctor phase of this curse, which is I'm being brought... Oh, hi. I'm being brought to every doctor imaginable. Really? I'm just trying to get to this death crate. That's it, dude. I'm being brought to every doctor imaginable. Every single one. Traditional medicine, Western medicine, all of it. Why isn't she talking? Can you figure it out? I tried guessing. She couldn't answer me. It's been years and years and years. She's not eating as much as she needs to because sexism and body dysmorphia stuff. You know, like, obviously he's not saying that, but that's why I can't, because stupid maids say that I'm overeating when I want to eat more and don't believe me that I'm hungry. So at this point, it's become normal for me to only eat very small amounts. I can't tell any of them because I'm afraid of dying. And they all assure me they'll believe me, but there's just about nothing that's gonna make me talk. Well, he finally starts, like, going occult. Like, he's calling shaman. He's bringing in witches. He's decided that if traditional medicine can't figure it out, and he's honestly worried about me, which is very nice, but he's decided if traditional medicine can't figure it out, then magic will. You bastard! Just get off my dick. one of the occult people, the second one he calls, immediately says she's cursed by a fox spirit. What? She's cursed by a what? Yeah, she killed the wrong thing. She murdered a fox years and years and years ago. I can see it plain as day, can't you? It's like written on her face. It's written in the soul contract. He shines this little lantern on me, and I just have red script all over my face that basically says, you don't get to talk unless someone believes you 100% every time. And now this dude, who is just a nice dude, is absolutely heartbroken because he realizes he made a situation where no one believed me and I couldn't get help and I was suffering. And he's just not even dealing with it. He is so fucking crushed about it. It's actually really, really sweet. God damn it. But it's also like, I don't have the energy to comfort you, man. I barely have the energy to be awake most days. Sorry. So he makes it his due, literally retires from public life for a year or so, and follows me around, which is obnoxious, but follows me around asking me when I don't answer things, what did you want to say? What did you want to say? What do you want to say? And pulling me into rooms alone and saying, what did you want to say? What did you want to say? For the first 6 months, I'm just like, bro, I don't think it's going to work. You clearly are not going to believe me either. Like, even if I'm miserable, I want to stay alive. But finally, I just am like, okay, you're not going to stop obsessing over this unless I just tell you what I want to say. So I'm going to fucking tell you what I would want to say. And immediately, people aren't asking me questions. I just get larger servings at dinner. I don't have to watch shows I don't like. My rare allergy to nut pollen or whatever is listened to. Just all sorts of little things that we as people don't realize others don't believe when they hear them, or that they doubt momentarily. Like, you have no idea. Things like people actually believe I know how to do math as well as I do. Like, all of these tiny little slights that happen to people suddenly shift. I'm legitimately happy. And of course, these people still don't believe me. They think I went to the emperor to lie for me or to push them around because I'm just like, you're so quiet all the time. Now they think you're manipulative. So I'm still not really talking to other people, but now I'm talking to him. And I have lost most of the ability to lie because I've lost most of the ability to talk. I have to find my words, to really think very hard. But he's very interested in everything I have to say. So I do end up falling in love with him. And it's a happy ending. The end. The rest of the dream is just us getting old together. I mean, he was so nice to me. Like, it wasn't really a lucid dream. I was definitely watching a character, right? Like, so I wasn't making much of the calls. I was just watching this story. But he was so nice to me, I didn't see a reason to... For the love of God, how am I so bad? It's because there's more than one death crate. We just have to keep going this way, no matter what. North, east. You know, it's like it was very hard to still be against his sort of cap on my life when he went so far to correct his mistake. Like, there was a point where he was like, if I divorced you, would you be able to talk? And I was just like, no. Besides that, I'd probably get killed. Like, what are you even talking about? But he was just willing to shame his whole family at some point. Because he felt responsible. He didn't stand up to his family, did something to someone, and then he wanted to fix it. And I was like, I guess that's a person I can respect. And then I just talked to him enough and realized I liked him. Just as a person. It was a nice dream. And yes, my dreams really are that detailed. I have about one of them every 2 weeks. Sometimes they come many in a row. I have even finished streams from previous nights. I can lucid dream. I can't necessarily say I want to lucid dream. Like, sometimes I can when I'm really well rested. And just going to bed at a healthy time, I have sort of maybe the brain space to lucid dream. Or control it. But I can call up certain dream stories again. I can repeat stories that I like whenever I want. Ooh, lucid nightmares. I guess I would say not all of my dreams are dreams to people. They would be called nightmares. I don't have... Well, my lucid dreams are as they are. Some of them are very scary. I've definitely woken Vic up screaming once or twice. Like, through a couple of doors. I'm glad you haven't had them in a while. Lucid nightmares are terrifying. I hadn't had one of these dreams in a while, so... Yeah, that's the issue with lucid dreaming that a lot of people who lucid dream don't tell you, is that... Okay, so... They don't tell you that... once you lucid dream, that's your fucking dream, you know? That's what you're gonna dream. Period. So you can get really trapped. Especially if you're lucid dreaming without, if you're lucid dreaming without you choosing to start it. Even if you end it, that's just what your brain's gonna do that night. And it pretty much doesn't matter. You always wake up tired. Like, I've woken up confused where I am. Like, in a dream, I fell asleep on a bus and been, like, absolutely baffled where I ended up. Like, why am I on the couch? It was a nap or something, and I was just exhausted the whole day. Because in my mind, I'd traveled to Denver and fallen asleep on a bus and was missing class and was just exhausted. And then, whoa, I was just on a couch. But it's often painted in the media as, like, these, like, dream adventures with no side effects. And there's a lot of people who are like, I'm a lucid dreamer, and here's how you can lucid dream, and etc. But I wouldn't necessarily trust them because that's not how neuropsychology works. Megan's lucid dreams are much more how neuropsychology operates, which is, well, the neurological processes of dreams operates, which is your brain is a FAT32 system, old school computer memory. It only cares about so much. Ugh! I don't have the materials to remake some of the stuff I was carrying. Okay. I can loop around the other side. Like that. Oh, doot. That. Yeah, it's not... What they're describing is a form of meditation. The actual science of lucid dreaming is just that the boundary between you being conscious and asleep is thinner than other people's. It doesn't necessarily dictate that you're going to be able to control what your file system in your brain does. It dictates that you can make certain decisions and operate in a certain capacity, but not nearly as much as people think. Yes, it's like you're loaded into a video game, exactly. There are rules to the universes you're loaded into. It's not completely independent control. If it's completely independent control, then it's a type of very deep meditation. How you can signify the difference is you hear people who are trying to instruct you how to lucid dream like they do. They say things like, make sure you have a trigger, like turning on a light switch. That's a type of hypnosis. That's a type of pattern recognition used to manipulate your brainwaves. So you are, in fact, kind of hypnotizing yourself into a dream space that you choose through meditation. Lucid dreaming is just a biological hiccup. That's a little interesting when you tell people about it. You'll find people who lucid dream, some of them have sleep apnea because it's actually from a lack of oxygen. Some of them have sleeping disorders like biological insomnia, which means that your REM cycle is far more prevalent than it should be. So you're rarely getting deep sleep. Things like that. It's usually a byproduct of less restfulness and often ADHD or other sort of disorders or neuroatypicalities that challenge the boundary between part lobes of the brain and executive function as well. Okay, so we're gonna get this shit back. It's gonna be great. Ah, and it's the coal. Okay. Let's actually mark this. Then we want to do this and then up there. then over there, like that. So we're wrapping around this water, going up the hill, and then slowly galloping to the left. Up the hill and slowly galloping to the left. There will be spiders. Correct. Correct. One of them's kind of down that way and up. So we're going to get this one here, and then we're going to drop over here and come around. All right. Ha! Mercy, thy name is Fix-It. Oh, wow, this is a really old one. Holy shit. There's Fix-It coupons in here and everything. Well, shit. Dope. Yeah. It's like you're in a video game. If you want to lucid dream more, there are some ways that you could try to make your consciousness more awake. Playing really loud music or things that talk to you really helps. Because your brain is trying to process that. It's not like, you know, dark, quiet room style. It's the opposite. You have to be trying to wake yourself up at all times. And, like, to lucid dream when it's not natural to your biology. Yeah. There's been a minute of it, so when the VOD's up, you should backtrack. You'll enjoy it. I was explaining how my dreams are that detailed. This way. Okay, so this is where the newer one is. Got it. The newer one, the one I got when I was trying to get a death crate, does not actually have anything worthwhile, so it's not worth dying over. Let us move along. So, well, we'll keep these as the path out of here. So around that way. Now, we need to go, not that guy, not that guy, this guy. We need to go over there. So that, like this. It might be on the ridge, and if it is, we'll do that. Okay. Ooh, actually, I think I can just run up this hill like this. We'll see. Just running up that hill, dude. Not really. Nah, we're not gonna chance that. Yo, I have weird dreams that I barely remember, but I also have some weird memory issues where I have random knowledge that I don't know where, who it came from, or from why. Well, I think you've mentioned that you're autistic? Neuroatypical? I can help with that. At least help with some posited theories that you could ponder. So, one of the posited theories is that, in general, autism rewires how we process events. And that is why there are meltdowns or short circuits for autistic people, is because they don't have the same bridges made from events that happen to them. It's also partially why we were unable to recognize changes in emotion in other people. We don't have the same signifiers that you learn when you're a kid through events that things bother them. You know, we're all sociopaths when we're tiny children, and autistic people are slightly more sociopathic than others because we don't learn the same boundaries. Our brains don't make the same connections, and it's absolutely not a weakness. In some cases, it's a strength. Yes, Mama Spider. Hello. Let's have a talk, you terrifying son of a bitch. Okay, you're dead? You're dead. One of the things that they're positing, like I said, this is a thing for you to think about. Think if your brain does this. I certainly don't know you well enough to say that I know why your brain does things. But one of the things they think happens... Ooh, went too far. Take a hard left. Is that... we may not develop the same social cues, but we make connections from knowledge much more subliminally. It's much easier for us to see a pattern, almost to the point where it is unconscious. There's lots of evidence of autistic people having come to conclusions simply through listening to experts in the field, which would not create a necessary memory now, would it? And that's because, though our event memories are different, that does not mean our processing or logical deduction memories are the same either. This is one of the arguments that neuroatypical isn't a correct phrase. It's just neurologically different. Because if the majority of autism just comes down to memory connections being made differently, then is it really that much worse? Is it worth saying it's different at all? If it's just which type of connection or process your brain favors? Why am I bad at this? Okay. Cross the river. Keep going straight once you cross the river. Go all the way up a hill, and then I should see 2 iron and an oil to my left. Okay. So we're crossing the river, which is to the northwest. Crossing the river. Yes? A little bit more extreme north. Balls. Book it! Is that nitrogen or geothermal? I guess I don't have time to care. Damn it! Hill. Hill. Fine. Jesus Christ, you butts. That should be okay. Yes. Okay. I keep hitting it N instead of M. It's because they're both worn down. I type so fast that the home keys H, C, V, B, and M are all like basically invisible on my keyboard. They're all rubbed off. Hard left. Go straight for a while. Kill this. And the thing that's behind me. Okay. For a second I was like, there are not snakes in this game. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a log. It's a log. You know, it's more knowing stuff that I don't know how I know. For example, I see a memorial in Boston on WPlace. It's an art website where you place pixels with no specification to what happened with that event, but somehow I know what it was, but I don't know how I know it. It's happened with lots of other things and no clue why. You could have heard the knowledge offhand and just don't remember hearing the knowledge, but that's interesting. That's really interesting. You should bug some neuropsychology students about that. Like you should go neuropsych with it. Be an experiment. Science! Buddy, really, I want to get to the factoring. I want to build stuff. And I know. Lots of people don't die as much in this game as I do. But it's because I didn't play with active anger from animals for a long time. So just like, give me a break. Give me a break. Yes. Yes, okay. So that's the 2 iron and the oil. Good. Good. We're on track. Except I have to go around. No getting up this hill this way. Well, I could build stuff, but I don't actually know if I have the materials for that. Beep. Hi, Miss Roy. Through here, through there. We're talking about, lucid dreaming, knowledge acquisition, all sorts of cool, weird, special things our brains do. Is there something special your brain does? Everybody's brain does something special. Sometimes it's really a stupid special thing. Like, Victor's brain can make a Christmas song out of anything. Victor's gonna be like, I will end you. Okay. So, if it's at the bottom of the hill, we'll find out soon enough. Yeah, we keep going up this way. Yes, up this way, through that way, over and there. I have a feeling it's at the bottom of the hill. In fact, I think we can see it is, so I'm going to spare us some time and go back around and that way. Oh, I actually had a lot of my childhood sort of traumatized out of me too. But I think you're looking for neuropsych. Like, your therapist probably doesn't know because they're not trained to know that stuff. This sounds like a gray matter issue. Like, the gray matter is just different in a cool way. And you might find more by going the traditional science route. So through here. Misra, I'll have to think about that. Maybe perfect pitch? I can't name a key just by listening to it, but I can hear music in the right key in my head. That's dope. That's really cool. Wait to the letter R. Misroy, what were you just adding weight to the letter Q to be a butthole? Or is there a game in Q that you want? Okay, went the wrong way. Back up. Back up. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. There's oh, what's in queue on my list? In my about page, you can find a link to the spreadsheet. Ah, Jesus. Move, 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 move. This is a death zone. Are you following me? Ah! God damn it! I've known you for how long? Yeah, you were being a butt. Whatever. Sorry, everyone. I know that was really startlingly loud. But that was really startling for me. I sincerely thought they were much further away. I think Qualia is in there. Qualia. I hear you. Okay. To the left! I hear you. I'm not gonna get you yet though. I'm after this death crate. I have to stay on mission. Q for the bit. Yeah, there's like, I mean, there's a few games, but I can't think of many. Q*bert's gonna get added there. Q*bert will be there. I had to remember what system I played it on before I could add it because the ports are very, very different. So it took me a second, but I got it. It is on the TI-89. Okay, Death Crate is on the hill! Son of a bee. Qualia is this very small game. Misra, you'll love it. It's very much in the Talos thought experiment range. It's free. Tony and I have a habit of finding the games that have 5 reviews and playing them. So there is a certain point where we're going to run into games where people are like, I had no idea anybody even thought of this. And I'll be like, yeah, I played it twice. Okay. So. Yeah? Yeah. So around like that. Death crate. Over here. Correct? Correct. Watch it be even higher up. Son of a bitch. Where are you? Ah! Hello! Yes, my portable miner. That's what I needed all along. That's what this journey was for. All right, coal. This way. We'll go down the safe way. There's another one that I'm gonna have to figure out that starts with a Q. That's like, Zoop. And was for the, like, Windows 95 era. Quarks? Quarks. That one. That one is also on the list. The Quarks were horrifying. There were these crazy... Well, the Quarks were the things you used, but you were fighting against these crazy bug creatures in this Zoop Tetris mix. corks. I think I never beat it. Yeah, I don't think I beat it. Is it right in front of me? That's probably it, and I'm wasting my time. Yep. Q. Q is your construction key. All right, now we get to make spaghetti. It took us this long, but now it's spaghetti time. Okay. Hub is over here. So we can just come from the hub to this cliff, throw something down, and then, all right. So we want to do that. Hub. But first. So it needs to go across this pond. Yes. Because it needs to basically be at the base of the death crate. And yes, the game does not care if it goes underwater. Not one bit. Ooh, sushi bake! Wait, why are you baking sushi, you savage? Okay, the easier way to do this is gonna be this. And then we're gonna go up as far as we think it goes. And if it's too low or can't make it all the way, we're just gonna build down to it. This is a geothermal vent? Building! Yes, geothermal. Hi, Tev! Okay, to the hub I go! You missed the boring first act. Well, it wasn't that boring. We were talking about lucid dreaming and weird memory stuff and whatever, but it was a little boring in that I died a lot, and that's all that happened. I know. Big surprise, huh? Ho ho ho. Get out of here. Mercer sphere. Accessible? Kind of. You were eating gravadlax salmon sandwiches, so you were just enjoying life, having delicious Swedish food. If I lived in a place where lax was that easy to get, I would definitely not be vegan. Lax was one of my most favoritist foods. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Manners! Boogers. I didn't bring the object tracer with me. I think it's gonna be, like over and up here-ish, maybe over on that guy. Yeah, smoked salmon's the shit. You can do that with sweet potatoes. I haven't figured out how to do it at home, but the best vegan salmon I've ever had was smoked sweet potato lox. was really good. You could get this little salmon bowl from a place called Vegan. Meat is super crazy expensive, and when you think what you're paying for, like the life of the animal that you're paying for, it's like, why? Like, I would make the decision to be vegan again. Oh, there it is. I make the decision to be vegan again very quickly. In this, nope, that's a poison ball. That's not a Mercer sphere. Well, boogers. I lost track of it. That is fine. Can I survive this? Yeah. Barely. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Hi! No space for it. Move, 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 move. How did I fuck that up so much? Who knows? Oh, I'm still way too high. What is going on? How have I am much better at navigating in every other game but Satisfactory. Where the fuck am I? I'm going the exact wrong way. Are you joking? Apples, pears, and grapes go well with cheese. I really like pears. I like pears and brie and lox. M. Get! Fucker? Oh, for the love of Christ. Left and straight. Straight! Okay, that's it. I'm making room for this Mercer sphere. If I'm gonna run through here over and over again, fuck it. Get out of here, berries. I don't have the tools to support a fucking dog anyway. Yes, you can collect things while shoving health in your mouth, except when you're out. Ah!
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Yeah, like dill, cucumber slices. It's okay. This time I died pretty close to home. Listen, HUD OS. I understand. Get out of my face. Stop it! Are we glitching? Is it glitch? Is it glitch time USA? Oh, it is. Oh yeah, we have crashed, actually. Okay. Oh, dill is great with cheeses, man. Especially with lox. Or fennel. Like some chopped fennel. Well, that was cool. Oh, cucumba! I love cucumba. Cucumba. We okay? We okay? Yeah! Alright. Back at it! That one. That's the death crate we're going for. Yeah, it's like a straight shot. I don't know how I'm so incompetent. Oh, there's that Mercer Sphere I was confused by. Can I get to it this way? That's how. Oh, look, there's another shiny. Goes completely off course. No, I have to build up to it. Okay, I'll build up to it after I go get this death crate. Because I really want to start building things, and I really need to get better at not dying. This channel is such a queer safe space. Hildy can't even run straight. Unless you have a lot of money. I'll run straight for $1 million. It'd have to be more than that. It would still be pretty hard for me to do. Maybe like $100 million. Okay. Death crate. They do tend to move your death crate out of poison, which is nice. They're usually like, listen, asshole. We get it. You were a dumbass. We'll just put it over here for you. Okay. Straight for pay. I mean, I wouldn't even really be straight because I'd just be bi, but being with a dude. But I'd let him call me straight for a certain amount of money. Okay, there it is. There it is. Right on the edge of some asshole poison. Hey! Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, straight for weight and... Oh, and I'm kind of fat. That would be... Actually, it may seem like I'm wearing a lot of different colors lately. It's because I've lost a lot of weight. I don't know if it's a lot so much as lost fat, but point is, most of the things I'm wearing didn't fit. So it's pretty cool. Like the blue shirt I wore yesterday was like hellaciously uncomfortable about a year ago. I mean, poverty has its upsides. I'm not starving. I am eating enough. But I'm certainly not able to overeat on sweets and things when I'm stressed, so... All right. All right. We survived long enough to get back home. Hooray! Let's go to the ma'am and see if there's... Rice and beans goes... Yeah, exactly. We are rice and tofu, rice and beans, lentils. We have food. Lots of very delicious food. But it's not that heavy, so I'm definitely... Aw, man. That over there is not powered. Why is it not powered? Why? Oh, because I never gave it a recipe, I bet. Be afraid of humans! All right, step 1. Drop off our biological matter. Green is for leaves. Brown is for wood. Weird gray ash shits for mycelia. Which I don't actually have, I think. Cool. And then the last one's for alien protein, of which I have a lot of aliens to make a lot of protein out of. So I should do that. Okay, cactus. Okay. Your mind went to a way different place? What was the other place? Be afraid of humans! Oh, it's gonna drop off poop. You know, composting would be right at home in this game, but I don't think it is here. I don't think we have it. Are you not on? Are we still in this nightmare of you're not getting power? Why? What have I failed on wiring so tremendously? There. Jesus. All right. We got wood for days. We got leaves for days. We're backed up in our burners. It's good. This is good. I'm gonna take a few of these. Sorry, guys. Okay. Yeah, like I can totally see them using composting for energy and just having it be fine. All right. All right. We've gotten the coal started. It's time to finish it. We're gonna follow my list, even if it takes a while, because I'm bad at action. Back to the death crates! Hello, doggo. Right. I actually want to go to the one to the left, in fact. Over here. I mean, it's nice that you can do something with the fucking bodies of the bullshit that you kill. It's nice. Dunk. Okay. Well, we're gonna put you away. Oh, that's right. Don't really need iron ore or copper ore. That way I can get more of this stuff. I'm not going to use bauxite for a minute. I just don't want this to be on my map anymore, so I'd rather throw a bunch of stuff on the ground than... and just find it as a happy coincidence later. There. Did it all fall? It fell. Or it just got thrown away, which is fine. All right, so that's where our lift made it to. That's not bad. We're gonna actually split it because the game will not let me build straight off that. So we'll do it like that. And off we go. Actually, can I might be able to make you... I might have the materials to make you Mach 2. This is far enough away that that's probably important. Hub. Do 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 do. Oh, the sketty, sketty, sketty. Why? Why are you off? Why? Are you just out of biofuel? You have no power. Why is everything powerless? And I'm powerless to stop it. Ha ha ha. Okay. You? Okay. Lord. Good lordin'. So, which will be easier? Just hauling this coal all the way around town? Or setting up steel production over here? Probably temporarily setting up steel production over here? But I'd rather have this for expanding power, like so. Well, yeah. There. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Flip that shit. This is not supposed to be tidy. It's supposed to be functional. This is not a good-looking place. It is a useful place. We'll just do that. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just put steel over here. The rice prices are messed up here. The cheapest rice we can get is from the foreigner shops with 5-kilo canvas bags from like India, Pakistan, and similar. Shoes markets only sell rice in 1 kilo or 500-gram bags, and it's super expensive in comparison. That's actually exactly how it is in America too. You've got to go to the Asian market. We have some really good imports from Japan and Korea, but I think that's just a matter of relationships with the nations. But same diff. If you cannot get bulk rice from an American grocer. Sushi bake, you savage! I don't want... Oh, R. There we go. That's what I want. I want a curve. All right. Q. A foundry. Oh, do I have to... I think I have to smelt to coal ore first. I do. And then we'll do a foundry. Facing this way? Oh, modular frame. I know I have some of those. Oh, it is terrible. How it looks? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. But I need trains. I don't have the material near me. I keep trying to force being able to make a nice base right now, but the randomized nodes means I've got to get permanent power, and I can't really do that unless I get fucking fancy. Oh my god. Misroy, if I didn't know you were from the Midwest, I would know right away with that statement. Oh. Though I would probably find it delicious if I were eating meat. A creature's in the way, sir. Be afraid of humans. Go. Well, actually, I can do this a little differently, I think. I can just put it right in there. Because I've got an iron mine right over there, so it'll still be Spaghetti City, but it'll be a little less Spaghetti City. It's actually huge on Filipino. Of course it is. Of course it is. Megan's husband is Filipino. And everything that he's ever talked about growing up eating is like equivalent of sushi baked casserole. One of my favorite Filipino recipes is Coca-Cola chicken. Megan, don't knock a sushi bake, see? Of course I did. I was like, husband. And she was like, Matt! I must defend his honor, except it was meant as an honorable joke. Coca-Cola chicken is actually, yeah, it's a thing, and it's really, really good. It's really good. And very, very Filipino, very Filipino. Presses X to doubt. So what it is it's basically just like a poor person's teriyaki chicken. Because Coke has this acid, but it also has a nice like sugar profile. So when you're on an island where you can't necessarily have access to certain types of sugar, one of the easiest ways to make something with sugar is to use Coke. You literally just boil the chicken in Coca-Cola with some seasoning and it's great. Yeah, it's like Dr. Pepper ribs. Because the shit's got sugar already in it. It's just the same as using sugar with whatever their additive flavors are. Let's just go ahead and get you split. Yeah, it's reducing, so you reduce the Coke. You can either put the chicken in the Coke and have the chicken like boil in the reducing Coke, or you can reduce the Coke first. But it's definitely like doing the Coke part first. Like it's not just Coke. Like, some people make it with Coke syrup because they don't want to take the time to reduce the Coca-Cola. All right, let's actually do this. Unsatisfactory. Satisfactory. Hi, Shannon! Yes, goodbye. I would say it was nice knowing you, but we'd both know it was a lie. Rocks fall, everyone lived. Enemies to lovers picked now. You gotta include the jealous fiance. I would not recommend that game as an experience overall, because the beginning of the game is far too long and tedious for the amazingness that was the end. Really, really well done, except the final fight was a little drawn out. Of course you can. Get out of here, Shaden. Really, really, really drawn out. And I think there was some ham-fisted handling of characters towards the end. But it continues to have some of the best voice acting that I've ever heard. I did call the major twist to some extent. Okay, Shaden. No, I haven't. I haven't played the Looker. And it is inside the Witness, so it will actually get played first before any Witness replays. I listed it as part of that series. Oh god, my power lines. My super OCD character is just losing his mind right now. Like, this is so hideous to him. I'm sorry, Guy. I'm the wrong person to play you, but it's too late. You're already part of this with me. We're just gonna have to make it work. Oh, do I not? I guess I don't have to smelt the coal. I don't. Okay. Enjoy cooking dinner. Teb, speaking of sodas, they've gone utterly insane here. They are crazy expensive at shop now. Beer's cheaper to buy. And I'm not talking about the 2.1 to 3.5% beer in supermarkets. The highly taxed alcohol content beers of 5% are cheaper if you get the cheapest brands at our state-owned liquor monopoly shops. Meester, I totally agree. Like, you can play liquor and enjoy it and laugh at some of the jokes, but you won't get the full parody experience unless you know the witness. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, for me, what I'll probably do with the liquor is load up my almost 100% witness game and just poke at it a little so people are reminded of it, and then do the looker. And then go back and replay witness, because it's a game that you can shuffle. So I feel like its content won't be rote. Tev, I actually have an answer about why soda is like that for you. So we've started taxing sodas and soda companies internally excessively as a public health measure, combined with tariffs, which we're charging importers as well as exporters. It's become kind of a nightmare. But we have a lot of laws now about in the states where it mostly matters. We have laws that prevent full soda. So one of the things isn't even a tax; it's a prevention of full sugar soda being sold to people with food stamps. Which, ironically, does nothing to curb the problem of no one offering healthy food at an affordable price, or education on healthy food at an affordable price to people on food stamps. So, soda companies are taking major hits in profits because now all the poor people can no longer buy their soda, which is who they depended on. Second, aspartame has been directly connected to cancer. Despite certain very famous TikTok recipe people arguing opposite, it is now one of those, it's still a theory, but you should assume it's not. So diet soda has had a huge drop in customers. Further, Coke Zero is just better than most diet soda, so it's actually taken a large part of the market. And so Pepsi is really losing money. It used to survive off Diet Pepsi, which is invariably better than Diet Coke. Lastly, states like New York and California have decided that soda single-handedly is responsible for the obesity epidemic. And so they have started taxing soda immensely, especially when it comes from restaurants, which again hits the soda people's pockets. Yeah, Pepsi Max is not a thing in the States. So overall, they have to now gouge out their international markets to make a profit. We also banned, to a ridiculously irritating amount, the importation of Mexican Coke by major conglomerates, which makes no sense. But of course, we can't have real sugar in our soda. So, Pepsi Max, that would be an amazing name for a Roman legionnaire. A lot of your Swedish brands are owned by Coca-Cola Corporation in some capacity. Or by Pepsi Cola. Like, check who's distributing it, then check who owns that distributor. And I'm pretty sure you'll find that, by and large, it's Coca-Cola. Yeah, Megan, it's due to corn subsidies. Hi. Hi, Simple. Well, if it's a grocery store brand, check to see if your grocery store isn't tied to Aldo or Kroger. Yeah, which corn? Again, I really dislike corn. It's very not nutritious. Corn is one of the least nutritious vegetables you can eat. I'm gonna put that out there, and I'm gonna remind you that corn and potatoes are not good for you in the traditional sense. Sure, they have nutrients, but they're all in the skin. And you don't eat the skin. And corn, we don't eat without putting piles of butter on it. High fructose corn syrup, fructose in general, binds in a different way, and it skips a digestive pathway. Please don't, I'm going to find this guy's name. Please don't listen to him. He'll find me eventually and say that I'm passing pseudoscience. But there is enough research out there that fructose is digested in a different pathway. In fact, the research isn't, I don't even have to talk about research. It's fact. Fructose is digested in a different pathway. It reaches your body quicker. And because the chains in high fructose corn syrup are much more compact with much more surface area, you get it into your body a lot faster and it's much more addictive. Don't do it. That has been your botany student PSA. All right. We're moving along now. As Turing would say, we're cooking with gas. A fucking child. I was really mad at him because I felt like the entire game I was told to like give this kid agency and let him make a decision, let him make the decisions, and then when it was time for big serious survival to happen, fucking all of a sudden it was all on me. Like, I get that he's a child, but also, why did everyone around me make a child make all the decisions only to put the end of responsibility on the adult? The end responsibility, like, I wasn't even given a chance to guide his decisions, more or less. So, it felt very irritating. And naturally, there's the whole existential crisis of it all. And Misroy is right. I am a shill for big DHMO. But yeah, Tev, it's our fault in the end. In the big end of all things, a lot of grocery store changes internationally does come down to us, whether I want it to be true or not. I am. Fuck those sharks having their skellies boiled. Who gives a fuck about sharks anyway? Not I, said the fly. Me, I give a fuck about sharks. I know. But I don't care that you care. I'm just being American. I'm just believing in the good old USA. I can just go down through this? That's terrible. I hate it. Like that. Probably gonna have to move this forward a bit. Oh, hey! That's nice. 7. I don't know. I'm probably can get away. Oh, it has to be straight to iron ore? Jesus. Well, buggers. That's fine. Probably have to... We'll see. We'll see if it accepts this. How you doing, Simple? How's your Sunday? How's moving? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do a second boundary. I think I popped a ribbed out behind. Oh no, Simple! You are delicate and fragile and beautiful. You must not do these things to yourself. Missing rotors. I have rotors. I do have rotors. Thanks, Trixie. Ugh, this is shameful, but I'll make it. I'm gonna make it after all. As I said at the top of stream, I realized very, very quickly the other day that I simply do not have the infrastructure to be making it pretty because I cannot get permanent power yet due to my randomized node layout and maybe player. I'm pretty sure that I cannot. I'm pretty sure I haven't been able to find a enough coal nodes to justify making coal power. Especially when you have to make steel as well. But who knows? Maybe my incompetence is showing. Regardless, I know full well that this has gone off the rails in terms of attractiveness, but I need to set up... I need to push to trains, which means I need to get certain types of materials going ASAP. I need to push to trains and push to oil. Okay. Here we need steel beam. Actually, no. We'll change that. We'll do the steel pipe here. Give us skiddy. give us function over form. That's what you're getting. So you are gonna get this. Because we're actually gonna do some real fucking shenanigans here. We're gonna merge and then we're gonna split. And we're gonna merge from here. And we're actually going to upgrade this section to Mach 2. Steel beam. Okay, not enough reinforced plates. That's fine. You! Encase industrial beam. Go! Okay. I took one box to my new place, but it was plates. Oh! Yeah, Zem's moving too, and I think EO's moving. Okay. Yes, you are stealing. Let's actually... so that we can do that. Yeah. Books, man. They're always the killer when moving. All right, we got pipes. We got beams. Next. Let's look up some shit. We got modular frame. Versatile framework. What do you need? Modular frame and steel beam. All right. So... what else you got up there? I think that's wiring. Or... what are you? Plating. Smart plating, right. That is reinforced iron plate and a rotor. I think the other guy up there is automated wiring. Yeah. One stator, 20 cable. Stator is copper wire and pipes. All right. We're gonna need 100 of those, so that's not that bad. We're gonna do this in true jank fashion. So we got pipes piling out there. We're actually gonna do a full container craft, not just these half-assed container craft-a-magafters. Assembler. This is primo jankarino right here. Hey, hey, here. Stop that. This one. Why? Oh, I have them going the wrong way. Ha. This way. No. Is this facing the wrong way? Yeah. It's gotta be that. Q. Okay, it was. Got it. So, we only need 100 stators. And I have a bold ton of wire. So how am I? Hi, Dill! I'm doing pretty good. Lots of people who I enjoy have showed up today. It's been very nice. So we need a stator. 3 steel pipe, 8 wire. And then that gets moved out to another assembler. What is the other assembler? What do we need? What do we need in that other motherfucker? Yeah. Had a really good dream. Started off stream talking about it. Yeah. What? What? A kitten! Romeo needs a friend. And then another container. Another container. Yeah, it was really good. Because basically I was picked to be the Emperor's wife and then got cursed by a fox demon to not talk for a while, and lots of drama and interesting turns and twists later. We fell in love and it was a happy ending. One of my friends on Facebook had kittens and giving them away for free. Perfect. It is meant to be. Okay. So, yes, yes, yes. That's all I need. True. Okay. Welcome to Pure Container Crafting. Moved my base. Had a bunch of cables. Now we put all the cables in here. This is going to be automated wiring. There's still... Yeah, he was really a good guy. He was a really good guy. Now we go get more. Oh, you know... There was a moment where he was pretty obsessive because he realized he was at fault partially for why I was cursed, but it ended up really nice, really, dare I say, wholesome. I have these really intense adventurous dreams. Oh, obsession in back rooms in your dream? Or in real life? Because I want to hear both versions. I always want to hear your dreams, people. Like 100%. What are you going to name your kitten, Simple? That's fair. You know, they are and they aren't. Like, they're really fun, but they can be very exhausting. Oh, wait. Are these in theater right now? Oh no, oh no, oh no, don't die. Yay. Okay, go lurk pack. Go lurk pack. But don't be afraid to join in. We're having great discussions today. Oh. Okay. Horror? Backrooms made bank? Hmm. Unauthorized aggression. Do you see that? Do you see that, butthead? Where are you? Growling. That way. Ah, yes, directional subtitles, the shit. Ah, no, wrong button. Typoed. Hate you. Thank you. Thank you for going down easier than you needed to. $10 million budget. Oh, shit. Obsession made 200 million on a 750. Well, I mean, that's relieving to hear that at least in films, what's happening with video games is happening as well. Is like, good story, well told. Right? I think that's just iron up there. It doesn't matter. We're after the dismantle crate. There's so many good people that are just hidden by big Hollywood too. It's been really cool seeing these actresses appear. It's often actresses too, because they're not perfectly beautiful. Yeah, see, look at all this wire and bullshit here. Like, this is how we're gonna not actually make anything new. I feel like I have some smart plating in my inventory that I'm just gonna shove inside this for prosperity. Yeah, get out of my inventory. You Europeans still see movies. It's almost like your economies give you spending money or something. I don't know. Great Britain isn't doing so well, but Zill's got a great job, so. Okay. You are, yep, making automated wiring. We only need 100 of it, so we're just gonna shove some copper wiring in here, and that should be plenty to finish this job. They need 20 for each of these, which means we need 2,000 cables. Okay. I'll go grab the rest of it. You don't. You don't, yonder, sir. Not at all. I, in fact, did not mean for that to seem like a call-out, which I realize now it kind of did. I meant that more as a, like, bless it, someone is surviving. There's hope in this universe yet. I feel like horror movies do not make a lot of money internationally if they are just horror movies. Like, horror movies have become nothing but hack and slash, so I feel like if a horror movie blows out sale numbers, you can definitely assume it's pretty quality. Doof. Oh. Oh. If you liked weapons, you would like this. Joining Jordan Peele, Zach Craig, our pipeline of sketch comedy to horror. Oh. Get in there. Get in there. I don't need you. I don't need you in my inventory. I gotta go grab some stuff. Oof. Monkey Paws like the movie? I don't know. Zill has pretty good taste. He's not that much of a basic bitch. I feel like he would have picked up on some of that. It might have just had a bad trailer. Oh, okay. So it definitely was, but it was sympathetic to the person who was, don't stick your dick in crazy. It was like, well, here's aspects of this kind of relationship that causes that. Is that what I'm picking up? Of course, I put them away. Can you hold 100? I think so. But if I'm away and you make more... I like that, actually. I like that idea. There's a lot of, like, real toxicity in the heteronormative straight male community right now that, like, all women are crazy, but also only crazy women are good in bed. And so, but the long and short of it generally is we call women crazy and men just dudes. So I kind of like the idea that they're explicitly saying from the get-go that this is his fault, that it started. He made this wish. Because it is kind of the wish of society that women turn this way. They're really pushed there. So, but I recognize that Tev is almost more sensitive to sexism and things than I am. There's been once or twice I've had to talk him down from a ledge for something that I felt was feminist and he didn't. Or had just not even a ledge, just explained why I thought it wasn't sexist. Because Tev is very empathetic. It's one of his best traits. And I am femme-bodied and raised femme, and you are cis-mask. Yes, exactly. That's thank you, Tiff. You verbalized something that, because I was playing Satisfactory, I couldn't necessarily verbalize myself, which is women who know what they want must be broken or crazy. That is a big part of this whole shenanigan. You know, women who are slutty are broken and crazy because they don't value their purity. It dates way back to red fucking Scarlet Letter days. I trust Jordan Peele as someone who gives a fuck about women. So I would say, Tev, I would give him the benefit of the doubt. I think that Jordan Peele really, really cares. He's like any human being, has stepped in it sometimes with what he says, but he is the most conscious and aware and willing to learn of most people in film and writing I've seen. So I would say if it's Jordan Peele, give it a shot. In Jordan Peele, I trust. I mean, way back when, Key and Peele, almost all of their, like, pro-women or feminist, bits were written by Jordan. I think that there is definitely a lack of just that classic horror feeling. The modern world is so terrifying in so many nuanced and scary ways that, like, thinking about just a shark being scary is, or being able to view the shark as just a shark. Like Jaws, the shark is not just a shark. Most films, the things are not the things they are. But Jaws does a very good job of not forcing you to process what the shark represents. You can just be afraid of the shark. All right, let's see. Let's see. Versatile framework. Steel beam, modular frame. Okay. And then modular frame, I think, is obnoxious. Reinforced plate, reinforced plate, reinforced plate. Reinforced plate and screws. Basically, I have to get reinforced plates going, which is iron plates and screws. I'm not necessarily swimming in screws, though I do have a fair amount, so I should get some iron rods and screws running over here. Missing cable. Cable? God damn it! You're always going to the past when I need you. Okay, so we have this shit going, and we're gonna be able to stop rerouting our iron pipes to the wiring soon, which is nice. I do think I'm gonna need them for something else. We're gonna get some basic ass screws and iron rods. We're not gonna overthink it. Gonna get them going over here. Oh no. Oh, it's time. It's time for Tev to snoozle. It's pretty late for you too, Zil. You always show up here after you've been partying, though. Did you go out tonight? I shouldn't say partying, that belittles, but you're usually out, and so you're up late. Yeah, thought so. Was it a boring wedding, or did you at least have a modicum of fun? 2 constructors. Reinforced iron plates. Oh, balls. I don't actually know if I have any of those. I might have to handcraft some. Like that. Okay. Yeah, there's only so wild you can make a wedding, right? Like, I mean, if you are just a normal ass, not wild family. All right. And you, like so. And like so. So we got smelter, constructor, 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 right. So iron rod, 2 iron screws, iron rod, smelter, smelter, iron ingot, power! I'm not sending you to bed, no way. I want company. Everybody else is lurking, because they doing their Sunday shit and just listen to me be soothing. Which, the more I stream, the more I'm like, I do have a nice voice, don't I? When I was a kid, they used to say my voice was really, like, sharp. But as we know, when Hildy was a kid, nothing was good. But when I was a kid, I got told I had a shrill voice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The 428 Shibuya Scramble VODs you might be interested in, Zill, if you are feeling like listening to an audiobook, because it basically is a very long, very wild audiobook. Oh, hey, you. If you can tolerate some fucking nonsense anime tropes that are hilarious but anime as shit, I think you'll like it. I think almost anyone would like that game, actually. All right, fine, 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 fine. I'll make a fucking other power plant, a power pole, power finagle thing. Power who's a what's it? No, here. Here. Oh yeah. Needs to go like in the line of a wire so that it creates a connection. You can do it that way, but I am just being incompetent, apparently. Yeah! No, it did not do the thing. It did not do the thing it was supposed to do, but that is fine. The last movie I think I saw in theaters was actually Us, speaking of Jordan Peele. I went out of my way to go see it. I thought it got way worse reviews than it deserved. I think it made people feel weird, and so they gave it poor reviews. That's essentially what I come down on. Maybe I went and saw some superhero movie before then. There's a moment when my friends would not tolerate that I didn't want to go out and see films, so I got dragged to a lot of them. Yeah, I also think it really did suffer from the shadow of Get Out. Like, hard. Okay. So we have screws going so that we can make modular frames, correct? Correct. Hello, game. I'm hitting N. Thank you. Modular frame, steel beam. Got it. Right. Yeah, this one's just faster. It's the same amount of materials. Reinforced iron plate. Are we gonna run out of power? That's the question I have. Yes, that's okay. You realize, though, these things are like 10 years ago? I was having this kind of, I wouldn't call it an existential crisis as it was just a realization of scale. I was, of course, you know, babbling on about some, maybe it was Utena being in theaters, and I realized that it was more than 20 years old. And, like, time as a construct suddenly became very real. I joke about, like, being upset that I'm getting old, but I actually have no concept of aging until I start thinking about something I like. Then, all of a sudden, I'm like, wait, I'm so fucking old. Oh, the spaghetti makes me nauseous. It's okay, everything's fine. It's temporary spaghetti. Random nodes, can't have permanent power, it's okay. Well, at least not yet. It's all temporary. It just was very, like, actually putting scale to things on my own was very startling, maybe. I guess I don't really think about the scale of being alive that often. Watch, that's gonna be the one up there that I don't have powered, because of course it is. We'll do that guy there. Whatever. One day I will look beautiful. I described someone as my age the other day and then realized I meant middle age. Isn't that a trip? You're also married, though, so I don't know how much empathy I have for you, Mr. One at Life. I chatted with a woman who I remembered as like a mid-20s annoying person, but met her as the bride's roommate and was like, oh, when was that? And she was like, I moved out 8 years ago. Oh! Oh my god. That actually, I reconnected with someone and I was like, yeah, I was talking like I hadn't ever lost contact with them, like wasn't even thinking it. And they were like, you realize it's been, you know, like many, many years. And I was like, oh, no. And they were like, yes, it's been many, many years. Wait, you threw her into the dustbin? Just... I can't deal with this reality. Into the dustbin! Modular frames. Great. Now, modular frames have to have a child with who? Iron pipes, I think? Or iron beams. Steel beams! Alright. Steel beams are used for so much shit. How far are we on the... Oh, we're almost done with automated wiring. Alright. I mean, I wouldn't have blamed you if you did, though. Oh, what do I want to do about this? Because I need 12 steel beams to every one modular frame. I have this for real, actually. This coffee cup. Whenever I'm building, like, this is just... I hate their idle hand animation. I don't, like, hate it, but I'm not fond of it, and this is what I live my life on, is just coffee, so... It was the first thing I bought with my tickets. I built the entire ticket sink so that I could get the damn coffee cup. So we're gonna need to do this anyway with reinforced iron plates. Bah! Humbug. Wait, this is supposed to be oh. Ha, 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 ha. Reinforced iron plates! Sorry. Wasn't thinking it through there, game. Right, because then you have to use it again. Ah, man, I wish I could have full power. It's fine. Oh! Ooh, that sucks, Il. Though, honestly, like, the millennial generation has been so fucked in our career path, I'm not surprised. Let's see. Ooh, we have a lot of coal backed up. We could very reasonably... Ooh. I've got to unlock overclocking. We could very easily just get more steel beams underway over here. Where's the ma'am? Bam! Watch, I didn't build it. Move base! Don't build ma'am. Bingo bango! No ma'am! God damn it. Alright, Zill. Have a good night. Alright, Megan. Have a good rest. Listen, fuck y'all. You're all like, we're leaving right now. You're boring right now. Whatever. Go sleep. I don't need you. I'll see you next time, guys. Ma'am. That's what I was doing. Ma'am. Research time. What do you need for overclocking, huh? Oh, well, I can do that. Let's just do that.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
Thanks, Ada. Whatever. Okay. Alien tech. 1 morsel sphere, 11 activated. Well, that's not it. This is a sand fluctuator. Which, I have all of those pieces. Power slugs. I did just pick up... Oh, I have a power cell somewhere. I definitely have that, unless it's sitting in a death box. Yeah, I have this right here. Yellow power slug right there.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Questions on where I put the shit I need. Maybe it is in the Death Crate still. Maybe I have to go to Death Crate. Maybe I have to go to Death Crate City. No, it looks like I have to go to Death Crate City. Okay. Off we pop. Yes. It's in that one, and then there's still stuff in this one. So we'll go around, down, around, like a giantess. Well, I guess like a giantess. I'll step on you, baby. Hello, Theo.
Ma'am, someone has paid for your hydration.
Water order.
Shall I notify
Thank
Victor?
you, Theo. Thank you, Trixie. Let me grab this death crate, and then I will go get that water over here. So we're gonna go around and down like that. Just in time, too, I was like, man, I could really use a drink. But I was being too occupied with the death crate of it all. Remember, that is not deep enough. You will die. Oof. Still collecting biomass for nefarious reasons. Absolutely. You have no idea. Soon. Soon the world will understand what happens when you put Hildy in the poorhouse. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. No, give me the whole thing.
I see the front.
Victor showed up with water, and he was like, let me pour the mason jar into the smaller cup. And I was like, why? If I could, I would make like a bunch of homunculi to do work for me with this biomass. I would name the leaf one... what would I name the leaf one? Probably... Mesophil. It's a nice name. Erickson. This game reminds me of Ark. It has gotten that comparison before. It is more on the factory side, much more, because I don't need to worry about eating or anything like that. But lots of people who like Ark like Satisfactory. Oh, Leaf Erickson. Yeah, I'll go with Erickson. This is a sign of my love for you that I'm going with your pun. Nope, too far. There. Did I walk right past it? Probably did. Really? Where the fuck is this thing? It's behind me. The death crate was behind you all along. Oh, it's this is the one right on the edge of the poison. With just screws in it. Okay, well, at least it's gone. Yeah, simple, the basic plot, you see the robot that talks to me sometimes, Ada. So you signed up with Fix-It Corporation to, strip a planet bare of its resources for the survival of humankind. And Ada is your guide and personal assistant. So your job is to build the space elevator, which has, that's what the objective in the upper corner is, so that you can send your materials to Earth, and that's it. Everything else is what you make of it, which you're gonna have to automate a bunch of shit to make those parts, so there is some sort of mandatory stuff you'd have to do, but otherwise, there's mysteries on the island you can go solve or you can not solve. Solving them gives you makes it easier. You get cool boons, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only way to go. Okay. Back and down like that. Oh, that's right. This is the one where it's really hard to get down from here. I guess I can take that little side, so. Do I have? I do. Bonk. Okay. Poison Spiderland. Somewhere in here is a death crate. Probably. Get through this. Okay. Okay, good. Gentle fall. It was not gentle. Death crate. Death crate. Death crate. Over there. In that bullshit. Okay. Ah! Get out, get out, get out, go, 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 go. Ah! Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Because I need my power shard, and my power shard is there. We are going to look at the MAM and see if there's any armor or upgrades that I can make without the power shard. These. Okay. I do have modular frame. And I have silica, or at least the ability to get it. Oh man, I think I just dropped all my modular frames. Ah! Okay. Well... Alright. Let's check some other route. Well, I think there's a reinforced plate and iron rod recipe for modular plates. How we doing over here? We got what we need? We got what we need. Let's take this shit down. We have plenty of iron pipes. But we are going to need way more steel beams than we are currently producing, so we are going to switch this entirely. Like so. See, I would name my tree homunculi Musketeer. I can make motors if I want. I don't want to do that. I want to make iron rods. Or at least have them. But they're out and about in boxes that I died and left behind. And now I must brave the poison or craft them with iron ingots. Oh no, no, why does it have to be this way? I need 10 modular frames. Perfect. We're gonna do some shifting of production, I think, over here. Let's get some modular frames backstocked. So, you... producing iron rods. Ugh! There. You're producing iron rods. So... oh, gross. There we go. Perfect. But these over here, we have many, many, many... oh. Constructors that are producing plates. Lots of iron plates. About as fast as we can, really. So here, like our friend in the middle here, should be getting iron ingots about now, except I never connected this. There. So our friend in the middle, we can switch to iron rods. Right here, you. Iron rod. You too. You can become iron rods. Right. And that leaves 2 iron plates, which we can do something like this. Making another assembly buddy. Iron plates, and then we have, I think, on the top floor we also have production, and we can make that some screws. What? Oh. So here, right. So we have it set up for production, but it's not really doing anything. So you are gonna become iron rods. You are gonna get deleted. We're gonna slap another constructor up here. Like so. We're gonna go get some concrete, and then we're gonna slap a constructor up there. Like this. Yes. Concrete. Yes. Good. And then from there, we'll have 2 reinforced iron plates running, which will drastically increase the pace of modular frame production, so that while I'm off dying a lot of times to get the things I need, theoretically, it will be making 1,000 modular frames. Oh, God. And underneath, and around. Okay. Instructor. Surface is still too uneven. You son of a bitch! Okay. Will you give me concrete? Yes, you will. Great. Perfect. So then, like, so. Like. So. Boop. And then in true spaghetti style! Like so. Not enough iron plates. That's fine. That is easy to solve. I mean, yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's gonna be spaghetti no matter who stretches over here. Reinforced iron plate. Let's go. Perfect. So let's get another storage container. Oh my Lanta. I put storage containers in between things so that if it backs up, it doesn't stop production. It just... You just get extras collected. Is old factory sim wisdom that I guess is pretty obvious. But let me pretend it was cool. Okay. Assembly. This is probably gonna blow my power, so... So I will need to go build another thinger first. Okay. You full? No, perfect. Lord almighty! Walls! Goodbye. I need your concrete. Go the absolute nonchalance of picking stuff up with one hand and coffee in the other. Honestly, that's my absolute... This is my message. This game does not have to be overwhelming. You can just be fucking around. Meow. Meow. Okay. Think, actually, we need some power up there, too. It's best when you have a jetpack, because then you're just like flying through the air, sipping on your coffee. Okay. Oh, that's surprising. How are we doing? How are we doing? Oh. Okay, but max consumption is actually only at like 84. So if everything ran all at once somehow, we'd be fucked. But it's just not. Oh, okay. Lettuce! No. Oh, fucker. Okay. False start. Well, do I still have some concrete in my inventory? I do. Okay, let's just stop making this obnoxious. Nope, I do not. Never mind. Are you joking? Okay. Over it! So you are set to iron rods, and you are set now to screws. Oh. And what does this say? Max construction, yeah. Max consumption 212. But we're really only doing 86. So I think we're gonna be okay. What is in you? Oh, perfect. So close. So very close. Oh! Move! Hello! Hi, everybody! It's the punkiest, skunkiest, tiniest little cutie. Meh. How was stream? What were you streaming? It is mildly unsatisfactory. Unless you like spaghetti, then it's delicious. Drag time. Shut the fuck up. No, there is. There's none right now, to tell you the truth. Why didn't it? It didn't go. It didn't show. Did it not work? Yeah. No, this game goes through having music and being just kind of chill and quiet. Depending on how close you are to the materials. More Graveyard Keeper, but I'm going to be starting Esoteric Ebb later this week. Excited for that. Of course. Yeah. I also have some of the factory sounds turned down in settings. I think. Effects volume, yeah. There. You know, a lot of people comment that this game is kind of unnaturally quiet, and it is. I think they did it on purpose, but it does make you feel weird sometimes. At least it makes me feel a little weird sometimes. Why was I doing all of this? I was doing this to get boots, and then I got, like, hyper distracted. Right. Silica. Just 3 quarts. One mycelia, 5 bio. Okay. Well, 1, we're gonna get a parachute. I can't believe I haven't gotten a parachute this whole time. Oh my god. So we're gonna get a parachute. It's fine. Everything is fine. What is this? Screws? Okay.
A care package is en route to your location, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Care package time, which means stretching. Thank you, because I was definitely starting to become a gremlin. Oh. Miv, you would love this game if you haven't played it before. Screws. Reinforced place. Yeah, you would fucking love it. I have a... You wouldn't be able to tell with this fucking nonsense, but I actually am a really excellent builder. I have a build tour up on my YouTube, and I think you would, one, be very excited about the quality of life features they have. They have a lot of respect for their players. But two, I think you would also find it just very enjoyable. It has a lot of that kind of completionist feel to it. Though there will be a point in time where it'll just run overnight. Because so I'm playing with randomized nodes, so my experience of resource finding is not typical. Do not, like, I have to go into a bunch of dangerous areas a lot, which I don't have the equipment to do safely, because of that nonsense of, but I chose to do randomized nodes because I've put so many hours into this game that I wanted something fresh, and it's definitely fresh. It's definitely fresh. But it also means I don't have, like, the materials close to me that I typically would for progression. I think that's important to note to people who watch, is that I made this really hard on myself. I guess I like the hard way. Hello. I would like some of this now. Thank you. These cacti are mysterious and wonderful because they give you mycelia. Just wanton environmental destruction. Don't mind me. Biomass, fabric. Yeah, you want just straight biomass, so we'll do this. I need 10 fabric. I'm getting a parachute, which has been available for quite some time, that I decided that I didn't need to get, like a fucking moron. Half of my deaths have been from jumping off things, so this is very, very overdue. Sweet.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
I mean, I guess policy is nice because it keeps you from, I don't know, killing yourself on this alien planet where you know no one. But also, fucking Ada. Hooray! Medical inhaler.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Okay. Why? I have that stuff. It's just terrifying to look at. This is the experimental build. Occasionally you run into things like, why doesn't your menu resolution still work? We don't know. This. I need one of those. Then it was mycelium. Oh, alien protein. Yes, yes, alien protein. I think it's actually in my little box. Negative. Swear to God, if it's in a death crate. It's not, thank fucking God. Oof. Because now I can have medical inhalers when I go out into the dangerous, dangerous world. Hello. Hello. I would like to... I guess I have to change my resolution real quick. That's dumb. User interface. Tooltip scaling. That doesn't matter. Okay, no. Gameplay. Is this where you're gonna keep my resolution? No. Here. Ew. Oh, I can't change it? Oh. That's dumb. Oh, cannot be changed while in windowed full screen. Alright. Boom. Let us go! Yes, 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 yes. Enjoy dinner and chores. I just saw that now, Miv. Have a great lurk. What are we doing? That's even worse. That's fucking worse. Okay. Options. Video. Can I make it super big? No, not really. Yo, how do I fix your fucking shit? There. That was far too many steps. Figure your bullshit out.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Okay. One alien protein, one bacon agaric, 15 mycelia. So let's chop down a few more cacti, make a couple of those bad bitches, and go get my death crates. Alright, time to get some shit. Medicinal inhaler? Bacon agaric, alien protein. I have to do it at the equipment bench? Probably. It's probably an equipment bench thing. Alright. Alright! Dope. How we doing? Okay. Alright, now it's time to go wander into the poison and hope it doesn't get me. But now I have an inhaler that heals me for full health. So I'm sure if I spam that, it'll be okay. Inhaler, inhaler. Just fucked up bunny hopping. Maybe today is not a bunny hop day. Woo! I guess I had a parachute I could have put on. Oh wait, I have to make the parachute. I just unlocked the parachute. That's right. So I still don't have a parachute. Me, who falls off cliffs for fun, still has not made myself a parachute. It's fine. Everything's fine. Right? Okay. Aha! Fine TM. I hear you. One over. I hear your little butts. I hear your terrible, horrible, awful spider cat butts. Oh. I'm not that close, actually. Well, whatever. Right. Oxite. This motherfucker. What's up, guy? Hey, hey, hey! Uncute! Buddy! You know, you picked the fight with me. Jerk. Okay. Coal! Coal. Be afraid of humans. Cool. This is why we use map markers, because I keep thinking I'm finding it anew when I've already found it. You! Come here, bitches! Yeah. Get out your poison hovel. God. Come here. Come here, little fucker. Hello? Hello? Oh, yes, good. Very good. Bitches. Like true cats. Terrorists till the end. Come here! Okay. Oh, that's bullshit! That's fucking trash. And it's fine. It's not fine. Gonna have to lure those stupid spider bitches out again. Kill more obnoxious orange cats. I mean, they're the lowest tier spiders, so it would have to be an orange cat. Bless orange cats, but they are not the smartest tool. The sharpest tool in the shed. It's really interesting. Most cacti, I mean, almost all plants have mycorrhizal partnerships, but most cacti don't really have strong ones, in so much as if you killed them, you get mycelia. I mean, that basically makes this a mushroom, not a cactus. Very interesting. Ah, fuck. Oh, hey, I lived. Wasn't paying attention. This is why you need to wear a parachute. Hi, guy. We're gonna do it. We're gonna finish this stream by getting my death crates. That's what's gonna happen today. We actually did check off 2 of my top priorities on the list, which was getting steel production. And getting started on stage 2 of the space elevator. So we're doing pretty okay. I bet they've respawned, because every time you die, they respawn! Oh. Maybe not. Okay. Death crate. Up there? Up there. Gotta get eyes on it. Can't just run in there. Hooray! Yes, this one had my purple slug. Perfect! What's up? What's up, guy? You just here alone? Interesting. I bet this is gonna have a dead end on the other side. I almost guarantee you it is. Well, maybe not. This might be the other cave. If it is the other cave, I will be very overjoyed. Oh, I see you. Hello. You coming down here? You gonna come down here and play? You coming down? You stuck? Just look at that. If that is not terrifying, I don't know what is. Is that sulfur? Oh, dear God, let that be sulfur. Okay, pure limestone. All right. That is a vaguely different shade. Pure iron? Jesus Christ, like all of the nodes are pure. But they're all basic bitch. You're using your friend's dead body as defense. That's smart, and I don't like it. Someone is still talking! Who is still talking? Woo! It's you! Nope. Nope, there's still more. Still more live. Oh, it's the one caught in the rock. Okay. Really? There we go! Just gotta, like, live with hearing this fucking thing peeping for the rest of my life. I think that's sulfur. I think that's fucking sulfur. Oh my God, it's fucking sulfur. Ah! Wait. We should get rid of a lot of these. Can leave those, because I still need to go back there. Okay, so cave. Cave. Sulfur. Sulfur. There's method to my madness. I have no sulfur at all near my base, so I can use this to learn about explosives! Okay. I mean, that does look... Wait, nope. This is where I was coming from. Oh, I bet this is the dead end. I have a really strong feeling that this is the cave that leads to Coal Beach. And that you have to blow open the entry to. Thanks, Trixie. What's over here? Another dude? Or dude over here? No. Yeah, there's no way that this isn't. Especially not with a fucking purple power slug over here. That would definitely be a reward for blowing up something. And then making it through poison. Come here, you bitches! No, it's not worth it. I have the one purple power slug, it's fine. I've got some sulfur. We'll go unlock a Nobelisk and come back and blow that entry sky high. Alright, let's get this ready in case our friends on the tree decide they're gonna fuck us up. On the roots in the ceiling. All 5 of them. Just hanging out up there, being dicks. So this is typically 2 quartz and a SAM. SAM is a special kind of space matter in this game. So it being sulfur, iron, and limestone is kind of bad. I've only found 1 SAM node and it's above ground where I was. Come on, you gonna jump down this time? You coming? You gonna play? Because I'm going this way. Something is making power noises. Ah! That just took 10 years off my life. Nope, they're just gonna stay there. They're just stuck there. Except the one. The one made his way out. Alright, let's see if I got the cave entrance remotely close. Not even! Not even! Alright. Cave. This way, she said tenuously, triple-checking her compass. Ugh, so much poison. So much poison. So many spiders, so much poison! This whole planet is aggro. It's called Massage AB. So you should be relaxed, but instead... here you are. While the CEO of your company has planet naming parties. On yachts. What? Capitalist nightmare. I guess it's a capitalist wet dream. You're the one living the nightmare. Doggo! Hello, buddy. Leave me alone. Just want to get home. Want to get home? Want to snoozle? Want to research with my power slug? I want to flush my toilet. Doggo Farm. Like Animal Farm? George Narwhal. The overtime machine. This smells like my earth. Never noticed those before. That's amazing. Ma'am. Damn it. Ah, okay, that's it. We're gonna call it for today. Let's see if there's anybody out and about. We'll go bother Des again. We are doing... she is doing Tomodachi Island. Plus sex toys. we get there, it'll be a braid. B-R-A-I-D. Thank you to Theo and Zill and Simple and Tev and Zam and Goat and Eo and Miv and all sorts of people. If I didn't say you, it doesn't mean I don't appreciate you. I just forgot. No thank you to you, Vic. None for you. He's yelling at me from the other room. So off we go.